Okay. Welcome everybody back to the stream with some more Master Duel. Not too much planned today. I know a bunch of you guys have been working on some new decks, so probably work out some decks, work out some kinks. Is it gonna be anything good? I mean, I don't care either way. I'm not probably gonna use any of the cards. Incoming machine. Yeah. Okay, dual trial, rental competition, onslaught of emperors. Meh. New secret pack coming in, which has. Ooh, okay, we got more memento stuff. Actually, no, we've already had this. Uh. Ooh, oh, we got more Valmonica. Yes, absolutely, all for it. Centurion. I don't know. Is that a new Centurion card? Primus? I don't remember. Overlay Obsidian. Okay, sharks. I'll be able to finally. Hey, zombie. Yes, it's me. And God can't save you. So, ha. Alright. What was the night? Oh, maintenance notices. Okay. So, just gonna have a look here. What do I feel like using? Obviously, I've got to update some of these, I think. It's gotten to that point where some of them I haven't touched in a while. Alright, so I'm going to shelf this deck. Or at least some of these. Because as fun as they were, they're not really in use anymore. So I'll export them and then delete. Spirit Charmer, same thing. Even though I want to make a full-on Spirit Charmer deck. So what was my lunch today? I mean, technically, it's morning for me. Swedish meatballs and egg noodles. Swedish meatballs. I mean, right now I'm having yakisoba, so. Unchained, Valmonicas. Uh, I do like Relinquished. I'm not sure if I want to get rid of that. Crystal Beast. I'm gonna just delete this one, honestly. Nothing good has come out of this deck. Like, no good results. Um, Earthbounds. Malefic, I'm finally gonna do it. I'll export it, and then I'm gonna delete it because I hate Malefics. Let's see, Rockets, Fire King, Cyber Dragon. Okay. Well, that's that. Um, I gotta finish my my one deck, my challenge deck for this weekend. So what I gotta finish this Blackwing deck. We still have 4 cards that we need. Nothing, some Raid Raptor, and finally different dimension demons. Um, Problem is that means we're gonna have to burn through some of this. Am I fighting Sky Striker? Am I fighting Sky Striker? Oh, Fiendsmith, lovely. No. Screw yourself. Of course he's got a fucking cross-out designator. Okay, let's see. Fiendsmith's Lacrima. Alright, so that's a negate right there. Problem is, I don't know if there's a way that I can out this. Because one negate I can deal with. With Desi right now on the field, um, let's see. Whatever he has, let's see. You can negate face up a total link rating of the link monster equipped to this card. Alright, but it doesn't have any link monsters equipped. Okay. So he has at least one negate. I don't think he can activate Desiree. Alright. At least we still keep the card. It's fine. We're good. We're not going to get full combo out. But... Alright. Okay, what do I want to do? He doesn't have any link monsters on it. I mean, the effects already happened. So... what do I do? Because we don't have the ability to do that. Not yet. So this has 2400 defense right here. Okay. Hey, Aspen. On a trap I found? Okay, go ahead. Flamberge. Oh, I dare you to use your effect. I dare you. Dominus. Oh, good. It's a good card. It's a good card. You got to use it the right way, but it's a good card. Same thing with the other one. Alright, that's fine. I dare you. Oh. And like that, he screwed himself. Come on. Follow through. Follow through. Oh, is it not activating? Why? Why is Tropical Nightmare not activating? Zombie, get out of here. Just because you have a hard time against trap tricks doesn't mean that they're disgusting. They're not even meta. Hmm. Uh. Alright, so I can't hit Link monsters, apparently. We have a problem, though. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Screw the problem. He wants to play ball, I'll play ball. Any day now, sweetheart. I'm trying to deal with this massive ball of toxicity that this player's deck is. Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith, Azamina. I mean, okay. That one. Peace. Like, you gotta really play outside of your comfort zone with these decks. I dare him to activate. Wow, he really is scraping the bottom of the barrel here. But then again, I'm not in a better place either. Okay, Fiendsmith Requiem. Knight. Oh, I dare you. I dare you. Nope. That is the one thing you shouldn't have done. Alright. I mean, I get this card back. That's a bluff. Has to be. Alright, he's gonna hit a Tipis. That'd be the smartest move. Okay. That's fine. Just means I can go ahead and, Pudica. Or, Pinguicula. At least then, whenever he does do that, I'll be able to get cards. I don't know if I did this yet, so... He's gonna regret messing with me with this toxic deck. What you gonna do, buddy? I'm trying. If anything, he's the one taking his sweet time. I've pretty much forced him to run out of gas. But I'm barely chugging along myself. Really? Moon of the Closed Heaven? Oh, you bastard. I'm hoping Pinguicula activates. This guy's running probably one of the most toxic decks you can run. Alright, all face-up monsters. Wait a minute, does that include... No, not yet, not yet. Yeah, of course it's an underworld goddess. And he's going to get rid of that one. Thing is, I don't think I have an out for this. I don't think I have an out for it. The best thing I can possibly do is somehow get an XZ's out. I, like, I don't know, just when you're fighting a toxic deck like this, it's disgusting. Like, honestly, they need to hit Fiendsmith with a massive ban. Because Fiendsmith is the one causing all the problems. Ugh. That's why, honestly, this is why I'm been thinking about sticking to 1 day a week for Master Duel nowadays, is because it's just ranked is flooded with these decks. Like, there's no fun in it anymore. Like, you can't make a deck and just for fun. Now it's like you have to win. Like, you have to be the most toxic. You have to make the same deck everybody else is making, which ultimately is just toxic in of itself. I'm just out of here. Like, it's gross. It's gross is what it is. And I look down on players like that play like everybody else, or they have to be like everybody else. Nobody has any originality anymore. Like, that's why I make so many different decks. I like to experiment. I like to use all these different things. Alright, we got Testina's, Black Rose. I even made a deck for Critias. Or Critias fusions. Valmonica. Got a Relinquish deck in here. Crystal Beasts. We have a deck based on hands for crying out loud. I don't know. That's why, like, whenever we do duel rooms, if you're using meta, you're getting... I mean, yeah, tunes are in there. Tunes are in there. I just don't use tunes. I've never used tunes. Biggest reason was because they were expensive. But yeah, it's just... I don't know. I yearn for the days where, like, you never knew what you were gonna fight. You never knew. Now now you can sum it up with 3 archetypes. Like, either it's Azamina, Fiendsmith, or there's another one. What was that other one? It was Fiendsmith, Azamina, and yeah, there is a third right now. But I can't quite remember what it was. I won't even say that it was Sky Striker, but I don't know. I wish I was fighting more Blue Eyes. I'd mop the floor with Blue Eyes. But yeah, it's just it. You hate seeing this stuff, and it's in just it's everywhere. So that's why we've been thinking about keeping Master Duel to Saturdays only, because it's just there's no fun in it anymore. Like when the game came out, and we were just like we were doing it. Then it was okay because the meta wasn't like very. It hadn't solidified itself. And so yeah, just and what's worse is you can't get gems either unless you play ranked. Like you can't just go into a casual game and just get gems that way. No, it leads up to Konami greed is what it is. Like Konami is greedy as hell. Like I'll be the first to say it. Like like a good third of the decks or archetypes they come out with are all money grabs. Fiendsmith, money grab. Tearlament, money grab. Kostra, possibly a money grab. I don't know. That's why I tend not to play any of those decks. Just I want to play something unique. And that's not just with this game either. Like that pertains to almost every game I play. Like I want to stand out in what I'm doing. Heck, Pokemon Unite, I play Darkrai. What's only a Darkrai only has a 4% pick rate. Um, in this, I play a bunch of rogue decks that rarely see play. I think the highest one I have that ever sees play is probably my Yubel, and even then, I don't play it the same way as other people do. Let's see. Wilds is kind of a play your own way anyway, so I'm not gonna like include that one. Uh, Zenless is also kind of like that because it's all up to RNG based on that. I don't know. It's just it's one of those things, you know. Ugh. I don't know. If we did swap out Master Duel for being only Saturdays only, what would everybody like to see or like to play? Could be anything, honestly. Could be anything. Hmm. Let's see. I don't know. That I mean, a lot more will be like available once I finish King's PC, but it's only about halfway there. I don't know. Anybody play any new games recently? Like any games that they just normally wouldn't be in? Yep, I've been there. I've been there. Or what's worse is I'll disassemble a card. I'll like not even a week later I'm making a new deck and I need that card. uh, well, see, you're a Switch player then, aren't you? Yeah, so you're already pretty limited then, given hardware. Yeah, been there, done that, dealt with it. Hoof. Hey, I think my drinks are here. Poison water. Oh yeah, I've been saying that for a good couple years now, Aspen. I've been saying that for a good couple years that this is something they need to put in the game because I'm sitting at let's see, I'm sitting at almost 90k for normal points, almost almost 80k for rare points, It's just the super rares and ultra rares that I'm having issues with. Yeah, it would make things a lot easier, but again, like I said, they are greedy as hell. They want you to spend your money. They want you to waste your time. The greed sensor is real. Okay, let's try to get back into this. Now that we've had some time to rant. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's all about greed. Like games that run off like a baseline gotcha system are built to force you to spend your money. They are. Yes, they're free to play, but if you really want the content and the stuff, you gotta pay for it. They're not forcing you to pay for it, but they want you to pay for it. And that's with every free game, pretty much. You want to look good in a game, you gotta pay for it. You want to get the stuff that you need and that you want, you gotta pay for it. Um, and that's just how it is. That's how the free game platform works. And I don't know a single free game that doesn't do that. Because otherwise, I'll be honest, to their defense, you have to spend money on something in a free game for the free game to survive. Because nothing's free. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, you either pay to look good or you pay to have a better chance at getting the stuff you want. It's not even a guarantee. Because it's either you're paying for premium currency or you're buying the stuff outright. I have been hit by two of these things. It's a Blue Eyes deck, of course it is. I can only hope that stalled him long enough. It probably did, honestly. Yeah, it's gonna get worse too. It's gonna get worse because they know people will pay for the stuff, so they're gonna want more. And they're going to make things harder to get. They're going to make things more expensive. Just all of it. So needless to say, yeah, Konami's... And if Konami or anybody says that that's not how it is, they are playing you. Because that's exactly how it is. That's how that internal system works. That's why I say, when you get into a game like this, focus on one specific deck. Well, even with Magic Gathering Arena, it's the exact same way. The only difference is like, you got a much broader sort of meta to work around. Because it's like, I don't know, just anything that deals with any form of, like, you gotta spend premium currency, or you gotta spend to buy, like, to look good, to... And that's a lot of games' excuses, is like, yeah, you can play for free, you can get things for free, but if you want to look, like, really cool or whatever, that's not free. Fashion is the end game. If anything, that's part of the reason why Destiny 2 failed. Oh, he surrendered. Yeah, that's what reasons why Destiny 2 failed, is because they tried doing that on top of the fact that not only do you have to pay for every season, but you also have to pay for the most recent expansions and base game. As well as having your content taken away from you. So that's why Bungie's in a load of trouble. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if they go bankrupt. I mean, let's see. You say viable, but you put it up against a more competitive deck, it's not going to win, is the thing. If anything, it all comes down to, like, a matchmaking deterrent. Alright, I mean, I've got a couple hundred here. Let's see if we do get lucky. So, we need to finish this Blackwing deck. We desperately need to. Because Saturday, I gotta have this done. Let's see, we need Invulnerable Wing, so we need Raid Raptor. Which means I need... Let's see, I don't need Raid Raptor Call. We're gonna just get rid of it for now. And then we will recreate it. Or regenerate it. Why? Because we need that pack. Now, we need ultra rares, unfortunately. So, that's not what we need. Oh, we might get something here. Watch it tease us, though. I've been teased so many times. Alright, ultra rare, hidden. 2 hidden. Don't need that. Don't need that. And don't need that. So, Actually, was that card needed in one of my other decks? Did I put that in Jinzo? I did. Okay, so we did get a card for the Jinzo deck. Is Metal... I mean, Metalphos, the moment you see it, you know you're going to be playing against, Pendulums. So, take that with a grain of salt. I don't need two drill drivers. I really don't. Um, let's see. What we do need... Where's that Prediction Princess card? There it is. I don't play Prediction Princess, so... And then, I want to say this one... No? It's not a Master Pack? Is it this one that's a Master Pack? No? None of them are Master Pack. Okay. Uh... Oh, we do get a free pull, though. We do get a free pull. And it's probably garbage. Yeah, knew it. Alright, so we need 3 more cards for this. I don't even know if I have any more dailies, do I? Other than the solo? Activate spell cards. Okay, okay. We can probably get one more pack. I mean, I'm willing to give Magic the Gathering another shot. It's just that Magic the Gathering Arena, it's not an easy game to get into. I remember playing it way back when, like IRL. It is not an easy game to get into. As simple as it is, because it is a simple game to play. To play, it's very simple. Getting into it's the hard part. And I'm a black and green player originally. Oh, I need that field spell. So I mean, I'm more than willing to give it another go. But your black blues. Me, all right. I mean, I don't know. Should we swap to that after this, or should we wait another hour? And then we can swap to it. Honestly, I don't even know if I have it downloaded still. Wait another hour? You want to install it too? I mean, can't blame you. In that case, where is my Steam? Where's my library? Where is the ums? Oh, I mean, I have it downloaded. It's just I need to update it. Okay. Well. I do, just because Steam's kind of my universal launcher. It should still work off all one server, though. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's branded lost. Here, actually, let me check on that. Store page. Got cross-platform multiplayer, so it does have it. What is this? Oh, Chaos Star Source Dragon. Oh, yeah, no. Nuh-uh. I'm not being just pulled like that. I'll take the L that time. I wasn't even paying attention half the duel, too. I was looking at Steam. But, I mean, it updated pretty quickly, so. I have almost nothing in Arena, so be gentle. Like, I was a IRL Magic player, so the most in regards to, like, any, like, interactive game I've played of Magic, it would be at Magic Duels, when that was a thing for the Xbox. And I was an Eldrazi player. I've played Eldrazi. I've done full like undead decks. I've done Liliana. I've done. I want to try the if they're still available. I want to try the Final Fantasy XIV Commander decks, but I think I'd have to learn them a bit before I even think about that. Let's see. Okay. Add one Traptrix monster, or add one trap hole, or normal trap. But yeah. That guy has a Royal Maxi. And he immediately surrenders. Why? Why do you immediately surrender after I ash a single Maxi? Oh, look. We got another 100. Okay. Alright, so we have enough for two pulls, two single pulls, which we're going to do. Um... It's garbage. Oh, we got an ultra rare. And a super rare. Got a memento. So we're gonna go ahead and probably disassemble that. honestly, we do not need Raid Raptors. Or at least these ones, so... Get rid of that. I mean... What I don't understand is he lost one Maxi use... And then surrenders. I mean, come on, like... At least now I've lost an Ash Blossom. It's a trade. Okay. I've got an idea on what I can do. Let's bait. Okay. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna pull the Trap Tantalizing. Alright. Didn't exactly get what we wanted, but at the same time, we can't be too picky, I guess. I can't even set this card. Oh, interesting. However, we're going to do this. We're going to pull back out this card. Oh, crap. Alright. We'll use it as a bait. I don't really have much choice. We couldn't even get partial combat combo out, so we did not get a good hand. Well, that's how zombies usually work. That's how black decks tend to work. Adding a little bit of green into it just beefs them up. Well, that kind of sucks. Interesting. A bunch of face downs. Annie. Hey, Brad. I mean, no deck is, like, the best. And actually, we are not doing so hot here. Like, every deck will brick. It's just a matter of when, honestly. And right now, that is now. I'm bricking pretty bad. Even with my consistency. What is... this is a Gaia deck. Ooh. Okay. Honestly, him playing slower like this does hurt my speed a little bit. I would have been able to play that Maxi a lot faster. Now we still do have a trap hole, so Oh, Buster Blader! Okay, maybe it's not just a Gaia deck. Although, wait, does he not? Is he not able to attack when it's sent out? Hmm? Well, this is completely useless right here. Ah, great. Um, well, this kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I do have an idea on what I could do, but it wouldn't matter very much. I mean, I could bring out that and remove that from play. You know what? Screw it, that's what we're gonna do. Or, I mean, I could special summon it directly, but we'll just do this. Unless it doesn't... Wait, why didn't that work? Hmm. This is not working out as intended. And this one I played wrong because I accidentally hit set rather than... just keeping it in the hand. If we can get Kallari out pretty quick, then our backlane will be a little more secure. But we need something to deal with that Buster Blader. I don't know what we're gonna do. I have a couple ideas, but... Where was this earlier? Well, shoot. Yeah, they're getting support, which means my Valmonica deck will be getting upgraded. Oh, how am I going to do this? I still have one more Sarah in my hand that I can use, so... Yeah, just why isn't that working? I wonder. I have an idea. I just don't know if it's gonna go well. That's already been used. I have an idea. Can't believe I'm doing this, but Alamaris. That didn't work. Um... Uh... Alright, what's this guy gonna do? I don't know why Pudica is not activating. Because I know I didn't activate its other effect this turn. Any cards that would be returned to the deck from the graveyard are moved from play and set. That's fine. Guess what? Gravediggers. Hmm. Hey, Raytheon. I could have won this if I put Myrmelio in attack position. However, we are still good to go. Oh, wait. Whew. A new deck that could see a checkup. Lyrilisk. Yeah, I could help you with that. I'm not a professional, but I got teased, didn't I? No, there's a hidden. That I don't need. And of course. Of course. Alright. What's this Lyrillist deck that you got? Sending on Discord? Alright, let me have a look. Ah. Alright, let me see. Alright, DD Crow. Have you already tested this? I'm not gonna lie, the image is a little blurry, but I mean, let's see, Lyrilisk. It looks like you're running. What is that? That's a. First off, I'm gonna count off these hand traps. So, 1, 2, 3. Wow, I haven't seen that play in a while. How about this side? Oh, those are the cards you need. I mean, a few of these I do have a couple questions on why they're in there, but first up, yeah, let's take a look at Berserker Soul, because that is definitely not a card that's played very much. When you control, inflicts 1500 or less to your opponent by direct attack, discard your entire hand, excavate the top card of your deck, and if it is a monster, send it to the graveyard, and if you do that, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. Then repeat this effect up to 7 more times, or until you excavate a non-monster card. If a non-monster card is excavated, place it on top of your deck. Problem is, it's a high risk, high reward card. So you would have to trust the consistency of your deck. So if anything, it'd be better if this was played in like a low quantity monster deck. So say like you have like a 40 or so some odd card deck. You would want most of those to be trap and spell if you're playing this card, because given the burn effect of this, you would literally just keep drawing cards until their life points ran out. And given, so you would, it would take about, let's see, what is, about 16 cards is literally all you'd have to draw to knock out the opponent. Um, so that's the thing with Berserker Soul, is yeah, you could still run it, but it would be more effective to run this in a low monster deck. Well, yeah, if you use Onsum Blue, but I'm talking about like this card in general. And then with Onsum Blue, if I can spell that correctly. I misspelled that, didn't I? Which I do have. Um, let's see if your opponent summons. I used to play this card way back when. I mean, yeah, like it has 1500 or it gets 1500, but still, like Berserker Rage in general is a card that you would normally want to use in a deck that has a small amount of monsters in it, because you want to just keep drawing. That's the end result for that. Is you want to keep drawing. You want to like do as much damage as possible. So, given that you'd still be able to activate Berserker Rage, but you wouldn't be able to get the most out of it. Let's see. Look at these other cards. You have a lot of random hand traps too. Well, that's the thing with Berserker Rage, because as it states it, there's no S at the end there, is there? What did I misspell? Oh, Berserker Soul. Yeah, Berserker Soul. I misspelled that again because I hit the one key off. Yeah, when a monster you control inflicts 1500, so obviously you'd have your Lyrilless Scout. It would do 1500. You'd activate this, but it has to be direct damage too. It has to be a direct attack. You discard your entire hand, excavate the top card of your deck, and if it is a monster card, send it to the graveyard. And if you do that, inflict 500. Then repeat this effect up to 7 more times or until you excavate in. Alright, so, yeah, no, I had it backwards. Um, so you would be able to pull this off, but I would have to say, let's see, what else you got in your deck? DD Crow, basic hand trap, I guess. Um, can you remind me what that the third card is? What's the third card? I recognize the card. I just don't remember what the name is. Because that's an old card. It's third monster. I think it's a spirit card too. It's not a very often used art or typing. Yeah, it's a level 1. I don't know what the fourth card is. Got Battle Fader in here. Obviously to prevent the opponent from attacking you. I don't know what those other two cards there are. Because, yeah, the image I have is a little bit blurry. Alright, so you got your Lyrilisks. Let me go ahead and pull up the Lyrilisks. If I can ever spell them right. How the do you spell Lyrilisk? uh, look at Stellar Wind, Wolffair. Stellar Wind. Stellar Wind. So Wolfrayet. You can only control one of these. Gains 300 attack each time another monster's effect is activated, while the attack of this card is less than 4,000. Once per turn, if this card's attack is 4,000 or higher, you can shuffle both this card and all monsters your opponent controls into the deck. Okay, so it's just it's a board reset. Kinkabyo. I mean, Stellar Wind's not bad, but you'd have to be like more than willing to like survive having multiple board resets. And given that you're constantly using up your monsters as materials, you gotta be careful with that card. Kinkabyo. There we are. Yeah, this is an old card. When this card is normal summoned or flipped, you can target one level 1. Okay, so special summon once per turn during end phase if this card was normal summon or flipped. Alright, so it's a simple special summon. Alright. This one, I'm not sure would be worth keeping in there. Kinkabyo. Just because it's not... It's kind of mediocre, frankly. Um... Alright, Lyrilisk. Let's see. You've got Cobalt Sparrows in there, pretty standard. If this card is special summon, you can add one level 1 Wing Beast monster from your deck. You can use this effect once per turn. A wind monster that was summoned using this card on the field as material gains this effect. Opponent cannot target this card with effects. Um, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're using Lyrilisk as its main backbone, this is definitely a card you're going to be using as one of the materials. Uh, well, for Kinkabyo, I'd probably get rid of it. I don't think it's needed. Let me ask you this, Raytheon. What is your main goal with this deck? What are you trying to do? Are you just trying to make Berserker Soul work, or are you trying to make Lyrilisk to have fun? I mean, I would say you could pull it off. The problem is like if you have too many odd end cards, like Kinkabyo, it's gonna mess with you a bit. Do you think Wing Rekatol will help? Twisted Amma, be honest. Um, something that's funny. I mean that's a very broad and very gray area. um, well, let's see. Wing Requital? Requital? If all monsters you control are Wing Beast monsters and you control at least two monsters with different original names, pay 600 life points, draw two cards. I mean, yeah, it would work, but do you want it? Like, want that? Like, it would give you two cards, but at the same time, one, you'd be paying 600 life points, and two, you have to have more than one Wing Beast monster. With different names, mind you. Yeah, let me take a look here. Uh, uh, uh. Thing is, a lot of Lyralist decks are pretty reliant on Tri Brigade. Um, so honestly, I would playtest this deck first, just so that, like, first you need to check its consistency and whether or not it's viable, if it even works to begin with. But like personally, I'm not sure this deck is looking to be fun as much as it's going to have some trouble being consistent. But again, if you play it, you have fun with it, I mean, then you don't need to change it. But yeah, that's just me. But then again, I'm also somebody that has fun playing things like I have a virus deck. I've got uh, a Critias deck. I have a hand deck. I have a bunch of other decks that I've shelved for the time being. Yeah, I would test it. Play Kosh. Hell no. Hell to the no. Brett, I want you to go to the bathroom and wash your mouth out. Wash your mouth out. That is blasphemous. We do not speak that here. That's the thing, Bread. I don't have that much issue with Labyrinth players anymore. Because I can destroy them pretty easily now. What I have problems with is people using Runic as a crutch to just completely stop your opponent from being able to actually play the game. Hey, Pinks. We're currently having a sort of witch hunt here. Bread speaking very blasphemous things. Yeah, I know, right? Somebody tie this man to a stake. We need to light him up. All right. I mean, it's almost at the two hour mark. We were thinking about. You're just saying that because you can't beat me. But I bet you anything, you'd rather fight me than fight some Fiendsmith people. What do you mean, bet? I've already proven that. I. I'm. I'm not like the best, but I'm definitely not bad. All right, your guys' room code is as such. That's the wrong thing. Um, your guys' ID right here. Have at it. You know what? Just for that, I'm not going to use my Ubel or Trap Trick deck against you. You wanted this. In fact, I'll even go so far. This'll be. I mean, he talking smack, so I'm gonna put him in his place first, and then you can finish off the scraps. Ooh, I did brick though. I did brick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. A Gemini deck. I will say, interesting choice. Mm-hmm. Doesn't really matter which one gets it. Okay. Alright. A Phoenix Gearfried. I just need one card. That is not what I need. Well, I am bricking quite significantly. I did not know Phoenix Gearfried was a Gemini, though. Did not know that. Then again, I've never used them. It's a very interesting deck type. Gemini is Lord Gold Knight. Okay. I mean, that's a little bit better. Alright, yep. Nope, I bricked super hard. Raytheon, have your go at him. I need to find a way to make Earthbounds more consistent. Because as they are right now, they need a little bit of a push in regards to their combos. Well, what's interesting about Gemini's is they were seen as a failure of a card typing. Them, spirits, unions, they all saw pretty much the label of being a failure. Which I don't know. I always thought Gemini's were interesting, given the fact that it was guaranteed every single Gemini monster has two effects, but just nobody saw use for them. True, true, and I pretty much say the same thing about any archetype. Like you can make it work. It just requires a little bit more, like a little bit more elbow grease, a little bit more work to it. Now that's not to say that there aren't some BS archetypes out there that are far stronger than they should be. They just break the balance of the game. Fiendsmith, looking at you. Runix, also you. Raytheon, you coming in? Yep, you having it out? Path of True Metamorphosis. Does it use Metamorphosis? Although I'm pretty sure Metamorphosis is banned, isn't it? Is it a Metalmorph deck, maybe? I'll try this deck one more time. If this time it fails as well, I desperately need to shelve this deck and put some work onto it. It needs to be put back on the backbone. Well, yeah, but now we're into another one. You didn't get here fast enough. Well, I'm not sure what you're using, but given that you're using Fiendsmith sleeves, I'm not impressed. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. I really want to get this Earthbound deck updated. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't use that. I do not use that. In fact, there's only one Earthbound I bother using, and I rarely use it to begin with. Alright, hang on. Hang on, I gotta look at something. Gotta look at something. Do, 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 do. Uh... Okay, we'll just do this. Yep, it's the whale. It's the whale. It's the only useful one. All the other ones kind of, well, suck. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I refuse to do it. Unexpected die, huh? Hold up. Magic key. Didn't you use this deck against me before? I'm pretty sure I've seen this deck. I want to say this one was pretty interesting. Magic key beast. Yep. There it is. I mean, that's part of the reason why I have QB in here. Let's see. Let's see, that is 8, so 1 is 4. 4, 5. Alright. Dang it! I was off by 1. My calculations keep going a bit weird. I have to. Uh, okay. Ooh. God, you really don't want me activating that card. Ooh. Wow, I am just not getting anything I need right now. Alright. Alright, Raytheon. You can have a go. And then after this, probably gonna hit up some Magic the Gathering at Aspen's request. Magic, I mean, I think it could definitely work. You just, like, there just needs to, like, be a little bit more power behind it. Like, I'm all for archetypes that are rarely used or seen, just because they need some more love. They desperately need some more love. And I've never seen anybody play Magic-Y. Yeah, they just add a little bit more like speed or power to them, and they'll be pretty good and possibly even competitive. Well, the thing is, I don't know if it was back row removal that was the issue. Um, because even then, you were able to negate a lot of my back row. Like whenever I play something like that one spell card, you negated it pretty quick. If anything, what you need is you need oh I don't know. I would say maybe effect, like just straight effect negation rather than just back row negation, or at least something that will allow you to survive it. Oh, it doesn't want to work. Well, what are you playing it on, Aspen? I know you said you only had a Switch. You're not trying to play it on your phone, are you? Oh, laptop. Any different attributes in the grave? Yeah. What you could possibly do is maybe combine it with Alistair, maybe. Like the Alistair the Invoked and stuff like that, because they work based off of different elements. It's either that or you work with This might be a bit of an odd one, but the Charmers, because they are all different elements as well. In fact, I think I just deleted that deck too. Yeah, I did, because I want to update it. Um, Hello, Aspen. Are you at table 3 for a reason? Magic Key uses normal monsters and only Magic Key. Oh, they use normal monsters. I see. Um, I'm trying to think of what you could use then. Because, yeah, using multi-element normal monsters is a real tough one. And only Magic Key monsters. Then you need something to speed up consistency then, I think. World Chalice? Why World? I mean, yeah, because like their base monsters are normal types, but let's see. I'm gonna jump to this one. I'll be in table 1. Anybody wants to jump in? The problem is you're very limited by using World Chalice. Yeah, like I agree to that extent. Like you're very limited if you're using World Chalice like that, because there's not much there. Um, Hang on, let me take a look at this. Okay, so I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but it's an idea. Because I'm looking at all the different Magic Key cards. Hang on, Aspen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go into my deck list real quick. Um, okay. So Magic Key. Let's go ahead and first, obviously, we're gonna add all the different Magic Key cards. Hang on. Let's See, obviously you want 3 of your base ones right there. Want 3 of these bad boys. Pretty much, yeah, you're gonna run mostly 3 of each. Except for Mech Mortar. Mech Mortar, honestly, just put 1 in there. And, let's see. Let's Magic Key Duo. Let me read this. You can target 1 fusion summon 1 Magic Key fusion monster. I mean, it's not bad, but Magic Key unlocking is going to be your best bet. So I would throw 1 of those in. Let's see. In regards to Magic Key World, you're going to want 3. Again, it's your field spell, so you want enough of them. Maftia, again, well, that was more of a twofer. Magic Key Battle. Oh, what's on Discord? What's that? Oh, you put yours? Alright, so that's what you're working with. Alright. Let's see. Magic Key Battle I wouldn't put in, just because, honestly, there's better things you can use. There's a lot better things. Now for extra deck. That's a 1. This is also a 1. In regards to Ashtartu, you don't need it. You don't need it. As much as it is a decent, like, beat stick, it requires you to work off your opponent's damage rather than your damage. Which, if you're going to do that, then there's better things. Magic Key Spirit, though, we're going to put 1 in. You also want 1 Transform. I think that's how you say that. Alright. That's all the Magic cards we're going to use. Or at least I'm going to throw in. Do you at least have, like, Ash Blossoms and Maxis? Because that could help your consistency. And it looks like you do have Maxi, and you do have Ash Blossom. I just don't know how many of those you have. Let's see. Because Ash I would put 3 in. Just because it's Ash. You're going to come across a lot of people trying to maxi you instead. So that's going to be your out. I don't know. If you're not using hand traps, then you're going to be, like, unfortunately, a lot of rogues require you to pretty much run hand traps so that they can slow down the opposition. Because I'm thinking something... And Maxi. Maybe Mulcharmy. You're going to want Called By just to get rid of certain cards. But that's all the hand traps that I'm going to throw in. Um, Now this is where it gets a little weird. This is where I'm gonna get a little weird with this. Um, we're gonna add. Obviously, you need normal monsters to make this all work. Um, Angel Trumpeteer, if I remember correctly, he was just a base level, easy beat stick, but also works. Um, you're gonna want 3 of these things. And you're probably gonna laugh at me for this, but I had this just stupid idea. What if we put Rescue Rabbit in? It is an ultra rare. It is an ultra rare, mind you, but it's funny if you pull it off. It is funny if you pull it off. Because your opponent will never expect it. They will never expect it. All right. Um let's see. Advanced ritual arts, obviously for your rituals. That's not how you spell that. You'll want 3 of these. See, rights. You know what? Yeah, unexpected die. You had that one on the money. Go with 3 of those. And then ritual arts. I want 1 of those. All right, so that's the main deck. That's what it looks like. Alright, let's see. Extra deck. We're gonna get a bit nasty with the extra deck. So we're gonna start off right in with Borland. Or not Borland, but Savage. Savage. Which is a staple anyways. You're gonna want to make this at some point. Frame Lord would be a good one too. As much as some might hate it, and I hate it too, Baron. Abyss Dweller for just easy. I usually put Abyss Dweller in most things, just in case. You're going to want a Zeus as a threat. You might never actually use this, but it is a threat. And if they search your extra deck, more than likely they're going to get rid of the Zeus. So, Link Spider is... Can never find it when I put that. Yeah, Link Spider. Cross Sheep is important for when you do your fusion summons. Nightmare Pegasus is another decent option, along with a Phoenix. I'm thinking another Frame Lord. This one, Lambda. And then, of course, we're going to throw in an access code. Boom. What'd you think? It does make it a little more pricey, but it's funny when it happens. Now, this isn't like a perfect build either. Like, you could improve on this. What is the green link? Uh, this one, Psyframe Lord Lambda. So you can activate the effects of Psyframe Gear monsters in your hand. That's not a problem because you're not going to be using any of those while you control a monster. If a face-up psychic monsters you control is banished, banished faced up while you control this card, which therefore removal is banishing technically. Or at least if they remove it from play anyway. Except during damage step, you can activate this card during the end phase of this turn. Add one same Psyframe card from your deck to your hand. Not going to worry. If anything, you're going to be using this as a Link 2 to get into any of your other Link monsters. That is the main reason for this. You're going to use this as an easy 2. So it's going to go into Psyframe Lord Lambda, into more than likely you're going to build that into an access code. If you don't want to use this card, you don't have to. You don't have to, no. If anything, if you were going to use SP, get rid of Lambda. Like, Lambda is completely optional. You don't have to use it. And if you wanted to swap it out for an SP Lil Knight, then by all means, go ahead, go for it. It's just an easy Link too. Because it's one of those ones where it only requires 2 monsters. That's it. What is that? Preparation of rites, advanced ritual art. Let me go over to Maftia. There he is. Alright, then we go with this. And this. Well, the thing is, with advanced ritual art, say you don't draw the Maftia. Oh, Maftia the spell card? I mean, yeah, in a way, but this just allows you to, like, again, this isn't a perfect setup, but this can also allow it to where no matter what you draw, you will always be able to ritual summon. Because advanced ritual art, all you need to do is send normal monsters from your deck, and then you can bring one of them out. Preparation of rites, you can put the ritual monster in your hand. Maftia does what Maftia does. Unexpected die. Say you had Maftia, but you didn't have any monsters. Obviously, that's just to get your monsters out. Magic Key World, that's, well, that's your field spell. High Ritual Art uh, has an additional effect to it. So, I mean, we can go with a more expensive route, because I do have an idea for a more expensive Magic Key deck, but I'm not sure if you want to go that route. I don't know. Did you want the more updated? All right. So for this one, we're just gonna get rid of these. Uh, see, obviously, probably going because I'm trying to think. Um, the trick is to have an element for each card. Due to Maftia, and honestly, I think you should keep Advanced Ritual Art, Maftia, and Rites in, because it would just put your consistency through the roof. Like, because it doesn't matter which one you draw, you're gonna summon something. With only Maftia, that's only 3 cards in your deck. Out of a 40 card deck. Meaning you could be waiting an extra turn or two to bring that out. With these, they also have their own little things they do, depending on, and this also determines what kind of start you do, which means you'll have more options. This might sound crazy. Clavicus down to 1. Next up, I'm thinking we need 1 monster for each one. So there's your Earth with Shiny Black Sea Squatter. Thinking Phantom Griffin is about the same level, right? Though it's a wind monster. It's a wind monster, so. Phantom Griffin. What is a good fire type? That's a level 4. The highest one I can think of. Does anybody know any like high level, like strong level 4 fire type normals? We need a level 4 fire type. Let's see. Honestly, it doesn't matter if it's nowhere. It has to be a normal monster though. Fire. Level 4 as well. Let's see, 17. All right, so far we got Blazing Impachi. That might actually be our ticket right there. Yeah, Blazing Impachi. I mean, you could. You could go with Shari. Um, let's see. These things don't require certain. Yeah, I mean, you could go with Shari. Could go with Shari. And then for water, because we need a water one. Oh god, this list's big. Let's see. You said Megalo Masher. I mean, that could work. If it wasn't that, I was gonna use Space Mambo. But or I mean, there's Gaga Gagio, but Megalo Masher. Obviously, honestly, you know what? You want to use less hand traps? Boom. We're gonna use less hand traps. We're not gonna use Rescue Rabbit for this one either. Let's go ahead and reset that. Magic Key. I think probably add a second mech mortar for this. What about Piercing the Darkness? You said Piercing the Darkness? I don't think it's really necessary, honestly. Because you're not going to need to summon these out or anything. And even with the ritual summoning effect, it's not exactly too important, you know. Like your main focus isn't going to be Piercing Darkness, because if anything, that's just going to be a +1 that's going to get in the way of your other combos. If you want to add it, by all means, but I don't think it's necessary. Although, is this card still banned? Instant Fusion, is that still banned? Yeah, it's banned. I'm pretty sure that's banned. Or I spelled fusion wrong. Yeah, it's still banned. So, I mean, you could add Piercing Darkness. You could add it. Just be careful when using it, just because it is technically something that could get in the way. I mean, I'm thinking... Obviously, Unexpected Die we want to keep. We'll put that down to 2. We want easy wipe, so Raigeki. You want 2 of them? Probably... You know what? Let's try adding the incantation engine. Since we're using rituals anyway, easy incantation. Harpies. Yes, you wanted back row destruction? There you go. Harpies Feather Duster. We need something to search your field spell, so... One Metaverse. Go with a Monster Reborn, just in case things do go wrong. Clock, or your World, put it down to 2. You don't need Called By. We're not going to need High Ritual Art. Forbidden Chalice, possibly. We could go with Forbidden Chalice. So, a couple of those. Let's see. What were some of the other Magic Key cards? Magic Key. Magic Key. Battle. We could add one. Probably gonna have to add a second one of those though. And then Maftia, add a third one. All right, so that looks okay for for the main deck, I think. Extra deck, this is where it gets a bit iffy, because we're going to be taking out a lot of what we originally put in. So that means no access code, no Nightmare, no Cross Sheep, no Psyframe Lord. Link Spider, because you're using level 4s, definitely keep Link Spider around. Zeus, probably don't need him. Dweller, again, don't need it. Baron, don't need it. Psyframe Lord Omega, don't need it. Savage, don't need it. So, Magic Key Spirit, add a second one. Transform, second one. Ashtartu, try adding one, and then second one of those, second one of these. Is that all the cards here? Yeah. All right. Now we need to decide. I'm thinking, since we are using rituals, Dynamondo. Gotta have a Dynamondo. Probably gonna add Giant Hand and Daggerus. That's not how you spell that, is it? Dugaris, I think. Dugaris. Honestly, probably for the last two, just add Void Ogre and a Stardust Dragon, I think. Would be okay. Void Ogre. Stardust. And, alright. So, do we need an explanation for this? On why these cards were chosen? Alright. So, obviously, you got your level 4 normals. Like, each element that you could possibly use. So, that's the reason behind these. Incantations. Why? You're rocking rituals, for one. You can special summon 2 cards from your hand instead of just the one, thanks to these. So they can act as material. And, you can also, in case any of your ritual monsters get destroyed, these can put them back in your hand. They can recycle them. Magnificent Magic. Well, you already know why that's in here. I don't need to explain that. Or the ritual monsters. Raigeki, basic front lane wipe. Same thing with Harpy's Feather Duster. Back lane wipe. Monster Reborn, in case you're in a sticky situation, you need a monster that, or you've run out, if the battle has lasted too long, you've run out of any of the monsters to put them, or to, like say you've got any of your extra deck monsters in the graveyard you can't pull out immediately. Boom, Monster Reborn. Preparation of Rites. Adds level 7 or lower ritual monster from your deck to the hand. So say you don't draw a ritual monster, or you don't draw Maftia. Boom. Preparation of Rites. Also, it can grab a ritual spell from the graveyard as well. Unexpected die, no need to say anything further. I mean, it's literally just a level 4 summon. Magic Key Mafia, you already know. Same thing with World. Advanced Ritual Art. You can ritual summon any monster. Also, you send normal monsters from your deck to the graveyard, meaning you don't need the normal monsters in your hand or on the field. So, easy right there. Piercing the Darkness. This was by your suggestion. So it boosts your monsters a bit. Forbidden Chalice. Target one face-up monster on the field until the end of this turn. That target gains 400 attack, but its effect's negated. I mean, if you've already used the effect, or say, for instance, you weren't able to ritual summon because your opponent's being a prick and they negated it, you can use on any of your normal monsters. And boom, 2400 damage right here. 2400 beat stick. Or you can use it in case you want the monster to survive a turn. If they are just shy a certain amount of attack points. I mean, thing is, I would have added some form of fusion, like something to bring out your fusion monsters a little bit better, because again, all you've got to do that is Maftia, pretty much, and so I would save Maftia on your fusions rather than on your rituals. Hey, Silent Chaos. That's the thing behind this, because, again, they've banned a lot of fusion summoning cards, so we can't use things like instant fusion or anything like that. So, try and save your Maftia for your fusion monsters. In regards to, let's see, Magic Key Battle, you already know. Metaverse, well, we don't have terraforming, so boom, we gotta make do with that. And unblocking, you already know. Okay, extra deck. Yeah, well, in case you don't get the field spell out, boom, Metaverse. Like, you have to have a plan for in case each thing does not happen the way you plan it, because it's not going to happen the way you plan it. Not with a rogue deck. Let's see. Stardust Dragon. Reason behind this. Basic negate, pretty much. Negate and removal, I guess. Now, I would be careful because it does destroy. Say it destroys rather than removes. So take that with a grain of salt. Void Ogre, backlane. Backlane negate right there. However, you do want you want there to be no cards in your hand when you activate this. So this has to be like your last ditch effort. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, Silent. Magic Fiend, you already know. Giant Hand, I've used this quite frequently recently with my newest hand deck. Again, you can literally use this to just negate. It also changes battle position and locks them down, so use this specifically on a nasty card. Dugaris, either in case you're desperate, you can use this card. I'd be careful about using it because it does skip your next draw phase. You can also allow you to special summon from the graveyard, so it acts as a monster reborn, but it also stops you from special summoning, or it skips your main phase 1 next turn. So again, it's a trade-off. Perform Mage? Ooh. Link Spider, obvious reasons. You got a lot of level 4s. Dynamondo, you want to use this card in almost every ritual deck nowadays. Because all you have to do is during the opponent's turn, you can tribute this card and it targets a ritual monster in your graveyard and you can special summon it. So it acts as a monster reborn for rituals. So the whole point of this one, yeah, the whole point of this setup is you always want a way to bring out a ritual. Because, say for instance, you brick. Well, how many cards do you have that can brick you? Either you drew every single normal monster, which, if you did do that, my condolences. You have the worst luck in the world. Because let's draw 5 samples. Boom. 5 samples. Here we go. We got 2 ritual arts. You drew a Maftia, Unexpected Die, and a Gunkin Ship. Suship. You have at least 2 rituals, 2 ritual summons, and a fusion right here in your hand. And another level 4 summon. That is technically like a 3 to 4 monster combo. Another draw hand. Raigeki, in case you went second, boom. Wipe his front lane. You got Maftia, so there you go. You can either fusion or ritual summon. Forbidden Chalice, either use this now or you save it for next time. You drew one of your ritual summons and you got another Maftia out. So boom, there will always be a way, no matter what happens, there will always be a way to ritual and fusion summon on that turn. Yeah, just, it's insane looking at this right now. Like, boom, preparation rites, incantations, ritual, monster reborn. Got another one, Raigeki. 2 more ways of ritual summoning, and all the material you need. The level 8 synchro. Yeah, I mean they're nasty cards. That's why I say if you can pull this off, you're golden. You're fine. You will need to act fast though. Boom. Like more stuff. Like it is very hard to brick with a setup like this. Cuz there will always be a way for you to do something. Well, you got a lot of choices. And like I said, there's always a way to recycle things back into your deck. Say for instance you didn't want to use your Monster Reborn on a ritual or fusion or synchro or whatever to bring it back. Use it on a normal monster. But yeah, it's just, there will always be a way for you to do something. Because of how fast the game is now, you've got to be able to do something on that turn. If you stall out that turn, you're dead. No doubt, you're dead. So, this is a pretty decent set. In fact, I'm going to save this setup. I'm impressed. Magic key to test. And actually, I have almost all the cards too. There's just let's see, well, technically three ultra rare. Oh no, actually, I need a lot of the extra deck stuff. Well, yeah, if you've got a lot of the Magic Key stuff, then yeah, you've got everything pretty much. The only things that you probably wouldn't have is maybe like some of the basic stuff like Monster Reborn, Harpies, Raigekis, uh, maybe Stardust and Void Ogre. But yeah, if you already have a lot of the Magic Key stuff, you're golden. It's pretty cheap considering. Oh, this one. I mean, boom. There's not a reason why you shouldn't run it then. I don't know. Definitely something that you could go ahead and test out. Anybody else need any deck help? We just literally broke down a deck and rebuilt it. We had the technology. I don't know, Brad. You able to make all of those, or do you still need the deck list up? Is this spelled Raigeki? Here, let me go back to it. Wait, Aspen, are you making this too? It's RAI. It's RAR. Got any good suggestions for a replacement for Pot of Prosperity for Link Dragon Maids? Best you could think of is throw in good old Upstart. I mean, that all depends if you want to keep using uh, Link Dragon Maids. All right. Let me think. Um, Let me think. So you're looking at Dragon Maids, right? I'll be honest, like Dragon Link Dragon Maids. Is that what we're thinking? So for Link Dragon Maids, what kind of links are you running? Dragon Link? I assume you're running Dragon Link with Dragon Maids. Because if so, I wouldn't even go Pot of Prosperity or anything like that. I would completely bypass it. Because the problem with Dragon Link now is you are kind of forced to play a specific way, but you can still do it with this. You just won't be using things like Dragon Link. You'll be substituting stuff like that with things like Bystials and obviously the Dragon Link. Um, because the best thing you can do uh, is what's easy anyways is branded regain with any bestial. Boom, you've got extra cards in your hand. You don't have the URs. The problem with going pure is it's really difficult to do it nowadays. There are so many outs for it. I say outs, but it's just there's a huge number of just massive board negate. So you want something that can play from specifically like the graveyard and stuff, rather than on the field. Because even if, say, a Bestial gets negated when you activate on the field, it still goes to the graveyard. Meaning it'll activate again, so that, or another one will activate, throwing that one into remove from, or the banish zone, getting out, banish regained. You play banish regained, banish that monster, and then boom, you've drawn another card. And it happens every time you do it with them. And they can bring each other out. So that's the reason behind the Bestials, as well as them just being really decent engine to run, decent extenders. The problem with running, because I have a buddy that runs Dragon Maid. He's pure Dragon Maid, does not care about any other engine, wants to keep it in the family. that kind of pure. Even though me and King keep telling him he needs to just update it. He needs to just flow with the times a bit. There's, other than, yeah, Dragon Link, you're really limited on how you can play Dragon Maid. At least, competitively. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat. I mean, look at all the decks that I play. And this is only some of them. I've had to database a few of them. Let's see. Play your weakest deck against this. I'm curious if we can fix this deck. Okay, watch your duel. Hang on. But yeah, Silent. If you're able to get the Bestials, do it. They are a staple, meaning you're going to be using them in multiple decks. And they will help your Dragon decks out. And it's not just for Dragon Maid, it's specifically Dragon decks. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they ban Maxi altogether. I would get rid of one of them. Because we have Molcharmy too. We've already got a substitute for Maxi. So go ahead and I would dismantle one of them. Bread using your Ogdoadix again. I remember this deck. No, Silent. If you need help in regards to that deck, I can, but it will cost you a bit in regards to some ultra rares, I think. Because unfortunately, deck building is expensive now. Like, all the staples are practically all ultra rares. And unfortunately, if you're a rogue deck player like myself, and like King and all the people here, you're gonna be pressed to get those staples as fast as possible. All art. Yeah, that's another downside. If you're a collector like myself, you want the alternative arts. I have alternative arts for both Apo, uh, Reinforcement of the Army, and Masquerena. I want to get the other ones, but at the same time, I'm building so many decks that I need ultra rare points. Yeah, if you can get structure decks to supplement like the ultra rare cards that you will need, do it. Yeah, I just recently had to get all of the Blackwing structure decks. Like just get 3 of them because I have a challenge with King this Saturday to fight using a Blackwing deck because we're doing anime character duels as a challenge. Now, granted, I've never played Blackwing, so we'll see how well that goes. No, but yeah, if you need help with any like deck or whatever, we're always available in the Discord if you're part of the Discord. In fact, a lot part of today is just me assisting and helping people with decks. So, you still have 12? Yeah, I mean, I believe it. I believe it. The biggest thing I can say is if you have any URs that you've used in past decks, don't get rid of them. Because I've found myself to go back and use those cards only to find out, oh, I dismantled them. That is the biggest upset to any deck builder's sort of way of building their decks is they end up dismantling cards that they think they're never going to use again, only to find out that they're going to be using it very quickly. So it's a real rule I build by is if I've used it before, don't get rid of it unless it's banned, and then just you might as well just get rid of it. Oh yeah, the free cards. Oh god, it's another Royal Chaos Angel. King also has one. But oh, tell me about it. I've got a ton of ultra rare free cards, and you can't get rid of them. You just can't, and it sucks because you're sitting on a literal gold mine. But yeah, just Konami, just they're stingy. Oh, nice. See, I would like to have a royal for like at least a royal like sort of top monster for every deck that I play. Like with Trap Tricks, I got lucky with a Royal Kalaria. I'm still and Bread never lets me live this down. I'm still holding out for a Royal Yubel. I've yet to get one, and I'm a little salty about it. And I've crafted tons of them. I don't know. The moment I do, it'll be a good day. It'll be a good day. But um, I've got a bunch of Royal Blue Eyes cards. I've got a bunch of other. I'll have to look at all the Royal cards I have. Aspen, this looks like a very basic Blue Eyes deck. Are you running a very basic Blue Eyes deck? Ah, I wish you could trade. I would have been so happy with one. Thing is, like, I'm a Yubel player, but I've been playing Yubel for ever since Yubel came out in the TCG. Like, whenever I start back up Yu-Gi-Oh, it's always Yubel deck. Now, given that the times I couldn't go immediately into Yubel deck with Master Duel, I started off like in Master Duel building like a good Blue Eyes deck, and then I quickly went into using Trap Tricks, and I got really good at using Trap Tricks. And then Yubel support came. Well, I tried doing Yubel before that, but it was more of like a Fire King's Yubel. But yeah, Chaos Max. That was the thing. Chaos Max was the big bad monster, and it was good. I liked it. I remember farming for packs for it. Didn't get a royal one though, unfortunately, because he's arguably my favorite Blue Eyes monster. Although I do have a royal Blue Eyes Twin Burst. Yeah, the game's slowly become a bit like just inflated with just full on negates. Yeah, that's what I wish they did is like it told you how many decks that card is in that you have, but you kind of have to like just go through your decks and just look for right now. That's why I say if you think that you've used it before, do not get rid of it. Try to keep 3 of each. Unless it's a limited or semi-limited, and then use that. Uh, Aspen, are you insane? You know what's gonna happen the moment that Ring of Destruction procs, right? I mean, it looks like it got negated anyway, but... Negated or whatever. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's dirty. That is dirty. He went straight for the Sovereign. He didn't want to finish you off with what he had. He went straight for the Sovereign. It was a Baron. 2 toxicities. Which one to pick? I put Barons and Sovereign stuff in my decks, but it's more of a threat than anything else. Okay, Raytheon. Okay. Hmm. Still working out the kinks of this deck, but it's doing pretty well. Aspen, this isn't a gambling deck, is it? Oh, you do? Oh, are you talking about voiceless voice? I hate voiceless voice. I'll be honest, voiceless voice is incredibly boring to play and to fight against. Uh, uh, I made a misplay. I don't know. If you're looking to have fun with the deck, voiceless voice isn't one of them. Trust me. I used to have a deck. Hmm. I don't want to do this, but... But I feel like I'm gonna have to. Hey! You leave that card alone. Yeah, voiceless voice is incredibly boring. No, just... I get what they were trying to do with voiceless voice, but they did it in a way that made it just... Good job, you prevent your opponent from doing anything. Now, it's literally just them watching you beat them with a 4,000 attack point beater. It is the laziest deck that I've seen in a while. Mm. Well, yeah, I've got a few cards like that. Is it bad I have a Royal Dark Hole? Hmm. Yeah. You know what? I wonder if this will work. What does having cards on the field feel like? I don't know because we're in the same boat. Ooh. Well, fine. Have you seen my graveyard? Yeah, you have 8 cards in there. That's nothing compared to my graveyard. I got 12 and 3 banished. No, this is dual room. This is a dual room. Ooh. He's telling me to slow down. You got auto-modded, Raytheon. Guess who's back? Back again. Hold up. You know what? Hold my beer. It doesn't really matter. Oh, that's right, because there's a 5. Alright. Well. GG. I think you can actually silent. I'm pretty sure you can. Hold up. Cause I swear I've done it. Hang on. Let me look. Let's see, cause I've done it before. Let's take a look at Apo. Apo. That's not how you spell Apo. Apo. Yeah, say for instance. Oh, you can't generate them now. Because I know I've done it before. Did they change that? Yeah, because I've done it before, which means they changed that. Wait, can you craft Ash Blossom? Nope, you can't even generate Ash Blossom. Oh man, that sucks. You know probably what it is? They started doing their packs on occasion where it does the alternative arts, and they want you to spend money to do those packs. It just goes to show Konami's getting more and more greedy. Because they're showing you that there is an alternative art of it. Yeah, they pop up from time to time. Uh, they're one of the promoted ones, but it's It just goes to show Konami's getting more and more greedy because you used to be able to craft them. You used to be able to. So now they want you to specifically get those packs that only show up for a certain amount of time. So they want you to spend money to farm them. Ugh, just Konami. Konami being Konami. Alright. Alright. Alright, Raytheon, is this you? Are you Grabby Lad? Alright, let's see. What am I gonna throw at you? You know what? I feel like throwing this at you. You want to catch these hands, huh? You want to catch these hands? I mean, if you need help building a deck, we can help you. I'm gonna let you go first, Grabby Lad. You're gonna use Nurse Burn? Aspen, did you mean to spell purpose like that? Porpoise? Porpoise. You spelt something. What do you mean, Live Twin? I'm not playing Live Twin. Are you fighting Live Twin? Oh. What kind of Live Twin? Those can come in different flavors. Sprite. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, have fun with that. Have fun. Alright. Oh, some more. Yeah, that's the thing with FTKs. You better hope your opponent doesn't have setup. I mean, cool. I'll take a look at that deck here in a sec. Oh, hold up. Uh, cannot target this. Oh, that. Hmm. Okay, I see. Uh. Hmm. Melodious has a lot of stuff. King's actually, King actually uses them, so he's more of an expert on Melodious than I am. Okay. I mean, given you first turn Simorph, I can't really do anything with this deck because it literally is just it's a full effect protection. Actually, now I think about it, yeah, I can't actually fight over that. Yeah, not with this deck. I can't. This deck makes it immune. Well, the thing is, not only that, Melodious is they have so much weird stuff. Well, you say boards, it's that one monster, Raytheon. That one monster is good. Because that's literally the only thing. Not only that, I'm not using competitive deck. For one, that was a gimmick deck. But that one monster more protects your front lane entirely from effects. So the only way to actually stop it is to literally uh, destroy it through battle, and then its other effect will activate. Yeah, bounce cards are annoying. Yeah, I don't really remember what they do. I didn't fight them very often. Okay. Hmm. All right. All right. Reptiliane, it's more than likely not a pure Reptiliane deck. Psyframe Lord Omega? Yeah, he's a nasty one. Though he only lasts for like a turn, I believe. If anything, it's Psychic and Punisher you gotta watch out for. That's a nasty card. Well, don't be counting your chickens too quick. It's not over till it's over. I've made that mistake before. Had him within like 400 life points left and he beat me. Because he refreshed the field and summoned out an Underworld Goddess. Uh, thank you? I guess? I'm not sure why you did that. Some more. Hate that card. Was it worth it? Yeah, it's kind of how it goes. Nice. Fusion, Synchro, or XC? Uh, XE. I don't know. I don't know what you're playing. Try and guess who. Yes. Uh, I don't know. There's a number of them that use all three. It's a trap card. Oh. Well, that wasn't nice. Oh, going right for the Zeus, huh? Yeah, you don't need to activate Zeus's effect twice. Ugh, okay. Well, you might have won this. That Zeus was actually pretty devastating. I assume that has very little attack. Ugh, come on. I don't need the back row. I need a front row. This is a long fight. Swift Scarecrow. Let me see. Let me see. God, we don't get front lane, do we? We are just not getting front lane. Ever since that Zeus. You nuke the board and now our fields have gone radioactive. You have Berserker Soul in hand? Is that so? Is that so? Hmm. Gotta bluff harder, man. Gotta bluff harder. Why did the trap tricks let you go first? Excuse me? Excuse me? Save that replay. I'm gonna grill them hard. Alright. Oh, I like how versatile rockets are. Yeah, me and Grabby are in the heat of the moment here. Turn 15. Are you gonna end it? Yep. I assume you exhausted all of your options. GG. I was not afraid. I was rushing to just take you out. I don't know, if I was able to summon Savage, it would have been over, like, real early. I had a chance to summon it earlier, but I felt like it was too early to do so. Aspen, what do you want to fight? Actually, I know what you could fight. You like using your gambling deck, right? Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where'd I put it? Still the deck from earlier? I don't... Was it that Blue Eyes deck? Hang on, let me look at this. I gotta look at this, Um... Hold the phone. What? Aspen! What is this? This is the starter deck, right? Or part of it. Why? Why is this all in here? No wonder it has no consistency. Aspen! Ah! You know what? I'm gonna give you a hand. Literally. That doesn't look like fun. That looks like you're on the verge of making a masochist deck. Which isn't a good sign. Ooh, this is not a good hand for me. Better or worse? In my definition, mind you. Yep, I bricked. That's not a good thing. It should never be both. Are you kidding me? What is this? Are you shitting me? I'm bricking super hard for some reason. I don't know why. Come on. Hmm. Like when I say I am bricking insanely hard, all the all except for one card in my hand are all spells. Like it is bad. It is so bad. Oh yeah, because this is gonna flip and help me. I don't know what you're expecting to take out. I've already lost. Yeah, I've already lost. I literally have nothing but spells in my hand. Like I bricked so hard the entire match. Like that Ash Blossom was literally the only monster I ever drew. Okay. Well, anybody else hitting up? Anybody else battling out? Yep, I've already had that happen today, Silent. It sucks when it happens. Alright. Actually, I think you're still in. Actually, are you in the duel room? You might be. No, you're not. Alright. Let me go ahead. One, two, four, 018, 968. This one, I take it. All right, let's critique this as hard as possible because I am a Traptrix main. The fact that no, I'm gonna straight judge them for if they're even a good Traptrix player. I don't care about Underworld Goddess. If somebody summons Underworld Goddess, more than likely they just won because that's a win condition card technically. It's like the moment that gets spawned out, good luck getting rid of it or surviving it because it's usually used on the final turn of the match. Now, I'm big Traptrix. You mess with Traptrix, I'm gonna drudge you hard. That's like with King and Scareclaws. You don't mess with our mains. What's worse is that you played through his Maxi. He had all the material to use, and from the sound of it, he still threw it all away. Okay. Alright, link into Sarah. Good. Alright. Parallel Exceed. More than likely, he drew both Parallel Exceeds. Yeah. That's the downside with Exceed. If you draw both, you got a brick. Wait, what? Hold up. What was that? Why is he using Break Off Trap Hole? Why? Break Off Trap Hole is terrible. It requires them to have a Link monster. Alright, there's a Tipus again. Problem is, they're not using any, they're not using Rafflesia, they're not using Calaria. They're not covering their tracks. Like, they have a Tipus out, but that's it. And they've got what? Yeah, they have a 40 card deck? No, you need Rafflesia. Yeah, like, Sarah you need out, especially at the end of the turn. You need Rafflesia to cover your front line. Arachnacampa is your backline protection. Field Spell is another layer of protection for front lane. You need Calaria to keep your field supplied. And then a Tipus would be for, like, the next turn. Yeah, he had materials, just all of them. Like, and he's going for access code, or no, that's you. Like, all you have to do is literally, like, the thing is, that spell card, that field spell, only protects from battle damage. Or from battle destruction. It doesn't protect from effect destruction. And it only protects once a turn for each monster. Yep, he's trying to resupply. Yeah, I think the biggest problem is you had so many high-level Link monsters, is that he had, like, the Underworld Goddess was his oh shit card. That was his nuke. Some people keep it with Zeus, but it looks like he's using Underworld Goddess for his. Why does he keep bringing out a Tipis? Are you able to look at his deck? You can confirm his deck. I mean, just the way he's playing, it's like he wants a Tipis out as fast as possible and always. It's like, no, you need Sarah, Rafflesia, Colaria, Pinguicula, and a Tipis. Those are your 5 cards. Wait, did he have Black Rose? Underworld Goddess, yeah, just... I'll be honest, you did give him the material that he needed for Underworld Goddess, but it wasn't your fault for that. That was his oh shit card. And given how Underworld Goddess works, it's really hard to get rid of. And he got rid of your Avermax. Yeah, he got lucky. I'm throwing it out there. He got lucky. Confirm opponent's deck. Let's see. He had Necroface, Eldritch, Beargram, the Shelled Emperor. He had Treacherous Trap Hole. I want to talk to this guy and tell him how crap he is at playing Trap Tricks. Because if he's not going to play Trap Tricks, don't play Trap Tricks. He didn't even touch Colaria. He didn't touch... He only had 1 Rafflesia in here. He has 2 Pinguiculas for some reason. He had a Zeus, 2 Atipus, 2 Little Knights. What the hell is he playing? Yeah, the Black Rose Dragon's even worse because he doesn't have a tuner in here, does he? Bets he doesn't have a tuner. Alright, he's got Ash Blossom, but I'm not sure I should count that. Like, this guy's terrible. He's not good at playing Trap Tricks. He got lucky because of how strong Underworld Goddess is, and you gave him all the materials for that. Like, he would not have been able to pull out Underworld Goddess if you didn't have so many high-level Link monsters. Like, because that needs a total of 4 plus effect monsters. Just. That was literally the only way he could overcome your deck, was Underworld Goddess. Without that card, he wouldn't have been able to do it. I don't know, just. He's using Underworld Goddess as a crutch, so. Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. It's just for Zeus, he uses in case he's got next Z on the field and needs a wipe. But yeah, just that's rough. That's really rough. Let's see. Uh, yep. I mean, I can turn to trap tricks. It's just harder because by then your opponent already has setup. That's why I also run hand traps in my trap tricks deck. Yeah, that's the down thing. Is he chose to go second. Why? Probably because he wanted to attack or draw. I don't know. It's one of those things where you hate to see it only because you play it, and it infuriates you when people play it wrong. Which I wholeheartedly feel. It's not even necessarily being a plant player. Like, Trap Tricks is one of those things where you. I play it specifically because I like forcing my opponent to try their hardest only for it to fail. I want them to struggle. And then it draws out the duel, and only when they have nothing left do they have my permission to lose. Why? Because I play like that. It becomes a psychological game at that point. Like, there's reasons we main what we do. Like, either you just enjoy it for the fun, or you play it because it suits your personality. Oh, please no. Not this again. I'm hoping I didn't just brick. Oh, and you had me go first. This hurts. Oh, shoot, it's my turn. Wait, who runs Break Off and Treacherous? Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, you don't... For trap holes, you generally don't want to use the very specific ones. Like, that's usually the downfall of players. It makes me sad. It just makes me sad. Is this literally just a wall deck? You just building a wall? uh... Meanwhile, while he's doing this, I am going through some IRL cards. Um... I didn't even... Oh, that's right. It's because this activates automatically. Uh... You know, your wall's getting real annoying. Sure, let me put it in the thingy. Alright. Uh, of course, yeah. Hmm. Okay. So I gotta ask, what was the point of this? And of course that gets in the way. That's that downside of Giant Red Hand is you don't have a choice. Okay. We need to talk about like what's a good deck. Like, good lord. Let's see, what is this? Hmm. I mean, it doesn't matter. Now be very careful what you do. Ooh. Is this a... Ooh. Is this a Spirit Charmer deck? Please say it is. I'll love you forever for it. I've been trying to get one of these to work for the longest time. I did recently have one, but it got a little bit outdated. It used Alistair to help it. Although downside now is all of your monsters are dark types. Oh yeah. What's worse is that I could have done something so much worse if you selected Crush Card as the selected card. If you haven't realized, this is a virus deck. So fun stuff. Let me go ahead and just fill up your field. Man, I am not... Well, I kind of don't have anything, so... Oh, come on. I'm bricking so hard. Thanks, Neo Flare, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Not gonna lie, you might actually have me this turn. Hello, Rocket Pal. Problem is, you're coming at the end of the stream, Rocket Pal. We've got 7 minutes left. Oh, if you need Gemini's, Bread I think has a deck on it. What? You know when we're scheduled? It's plastered all over. It's either that or you can stick around in the Discord and ask around there. We have the Discord. You just gotta join it. To be fair, this is a gimmick deck, so I didn't expect it to win. And that's why, Rocket Pal, you're not getting anywhere. But no, like, if you need deck help, go ahead and post up in the Discord. We'll help you out there. But I want to play fun things. I'm not doing this to win most of the time. I just want to play something fun. Because what's the point of playing the game if you're not going to have fun? I beg to differ. That's how you become a toxic player. I'm not even really looking at the screen right now. I'm just going through my cards IRL. It's like, is it done yet? Where did I put that? I do not see what. Okay, guess not. Wait, you didn't end me? Not gonna lie, that's gonna be your undoing. Okay, you've got some choices to make. Hmm. Yeah, and what's that question, Zeralt? Chemicritters? On high ladder? I don't know. What is it with every so far that's 3 people wanting to run Gemini or talking about Gemini. I mean, not really. Uh, Not really, because I can play either one. Hmm. Oh, it hasn't hit yet. Well, that's not nice at all. Ugh, that's still gonna result in my death. Yep, that was it. I didn't have anything else. I had a Fang of Critias in my hand. Well, I wasn't expecting you to pull the spell cards out. Now, if I went with my more updated version, which is just a Critias deck, would have been a little bit more consistent. But no, that one's literally just viruses in general. The thing is, I would like Megalith to have more to it. Like, I would love to play Megalith. I've only got two of the fusions in this deck, because this is more based around the viruses themselves. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream there. It's already been like 5 hours. So if you're not part of the Discord, you can join the Discord. Let me go ahead and put that up for anyone that wants to join. We stream every day apart from Monday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow's Zenless and some other games. So today was a Master Duel day. Thank you, Silent, for the follow. I hope to see more of. Yeah, I was looking for Doom Virus Dragon. Here is the Discord for anybody that wants to join it. For some reason, it won't let me pin it, but there it is. And I will see everybody tomorrow or on Discord. So, see you guys later.